Right. So I could have put on the whatchamacallit. I just realized the music is fucking loud. Give me a moment. There we go. Right. I I could, if I wanted to, put on the thingamabobs, the point redeems. Am I gonna do that? No. And let me tell you why. Because I'm too lazy. Well, no, the real reason is I found out the real reason why I couldn't use this model with Blender or Unreal Engine. And you know what, actually let me go to just chatting because I'm just gonna do a bit of chatting here for a moment to explain. Um because me's a dum dum. A dum dum wants gum gum. Right, recording, just chatting. Here we go. Perfect. Right. Now it's time for an explanation. So, you know how I mentioned that I said that I couldn't use Blender or Unreal because of like my CPU and like GPU. I thought it was a GPU issue, which it was. It was a memory issue, but I wasn't paying attention to what was actually eating away at my memory because I was just looking. I wasn't looking at. I just realized this pose is gonna bother me because my hand is clipping through. I think, give me a second to just change up my pose here. Let's find a better animation for me right now. Hold on. Uh, Lily. Okay, this is not too bad. My hands are on my hips. Wow. No. Uh, no matter how much I want to use this one because it's just really wow, what's the best way of putting it? It's really like it shows off the assets, let's just say. No, we should do a more better. Oh god. What talking about? No. Right, also I realized I think I have the wrong pens on. Hold on. This seems a bit reactive. So let me just double check that I have the right pens. Um God, sorry, this is going so well. Right, pendulum physics. Low pendulum physics. We're gonna go for, is it this one? Right. This is close enough. Anyways, this is the most questionable position I've ever been in my life. I won't lie. Right, let's fix, I mean, don't get me wrong, this is very questionable. I might have it as a redeem, but that's, I forget about all these fucking poses. Jesus Christ. What is this? This reminds me of the Astarion run in Baldur's Gate 3. I just want a normal fucking pose. Is that just what is, why are these poses? Right, okay. I mean, it could be worse. Ah, hold your horses. Also, my eyes for some reason are clipping out my side of my head because I'm looking way too to the left. One of these days, I'm gonna find a pose. What is, you know what? I should stop questioning these. What am I fucking looking at? Apart from you guys can see my bald head or my bald spots. Uh, Interesting. You know what? I'm just gonna go back to, was it this one? Yeah, this is decent enough. You guys don't mind me doing this in this one, right? Because that's the one I'm using. Right. What was I saying? Right. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. This is something I need to fix down the line, but I'm not doing it right now because I've got enough issues as is. I don't need to add more to my plate. Anyways, what was I talking about? Oh, what was actually using up my CPU? Yeah, right. Um, so it turned out I can use well, okay, I can't use Blender. Blender uses up way too much memory. Oh, okay. I can use Blender if it's something small, like if I do like a small model, I can use Blender. But if it's anything bigger than that, it sort of goes wrong, sort of. Anyways, that's not the point. What I was gonna say was I can now use Unreal Engine while modeling, but just Unreal Engine. I probably will go back to 2D Kipper when I'm doing, the normal basic stuff. So I'm planning out days. I'm actually organizing. Would you believe it or not? I'm actually organizing for once. And, well, it's sort of going sort of well. I mean, I sort of mentioned it last stream where I was gonna have one day in which I was gonna do Blender and then another day in which I use Unreal Engine. And here we are. So I think Thursdays, because of how long Thursdays are, it's just gonna be purely me doing coding stuff on my Unreal Engine. So you're guaranteed to see this model when I'm doing coding. What else I was gonna say? I was gonna say something else and I can't remember now. Alright, I'll get it in a second. Just give me like one moment. Right. So if Thursdays is Unreal, I've been thinking. I don't know if I'm going to stream on Fridays. I might change up my rota because now I'm getting less and less time. But then again, the reason why I'm getting less and less time is because I'm adding more to my plate. So is it really? Yeah, I can work something out. I'm smart like that. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Fuck, fuck. How have I gone blank? I was in the right. Thursdays is guaranteed Unreal, so that means Wednesdays and then Fridays will be Blender, and then Mondays would be Unreal? Yes. Right. Mondays Unreal, Wednesdays Blender, Thursdays Unreal, Fridays Blender. That's actually decent. It's 2 on 2. Two per week. Actually, I'm not changing anything. I am still doing Fridays because that's actually a perfect, like, balanced routine. Well, that sounds balanced to me. Um, God, Jesus Christ. Sorry, I just looking down, like, I was like, I just see my father just like peeking out from behind my coat. That's terrifying. Somehow he's worse. Like, he's more scarier like this. Anyways, uh, yes. So getting back into it, we're going, and I'm now. Believe it or not, I am finally, getting back into the recording. Oh, that's the wrong. There we go. There we go. And the reason why I'm on this side rather than the left side, sorry, this side, I gotta remember now it's mirrored. The reason why I'm on this side is so you guys can see my compiler and content drawer and shit. Anyways, I'm making an interactive thing for where people can pick up a candle. Oh shit, I probably should have it as unlit. What? Oh no. Interesting. Honestly, I didn't experiment, and so I didn't realize it was going to be a problem. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. It's all good. Right. But yeah, oh god, I'm making a blueprint in which people can pick up a candle in order to see, because it's quite dark, let's be real. Okay, can you... Right. I mean, it looks very bright here, but if I go into this... Oh, I added the animation. Oh, I didn't think it would be this bad. Shit. I'm sure it'll be fine. It just takes a little bit longer, maybe, because of the process. Anyways, okay, look, I'm in there now, so it's no issue, no issue. Right. Um, but yeah, it's very dark. I realized it's very, very dark. And so I'm gonna have to fix that. Anyways, I'm gonna have it so people can grab this candle and like walk around. Ouch. Walk around with, I need to take that off, the jumping. Anyways, walk around and, have a little look-see at the environment. Because, some of these parts of this level is very dark and decrepit. Oh yeah, I also fixed some of the plants. I need to go over all the plants and fix them, but for now I've just done a few bits and bobs here and there. But once I've done the interactivity, that's what I'm going to do for the rest of the stream, is just fix the foliage for the plants that are meant to be above ground but are not, because anyways. But let's go back here. Because I want to show off my amazing new animation that totally took me fucking too long. Right. Uh, I mean, as you can see here, it's very dark. Dora, this kipper will soon disappear. I've just been using it just to see how the animation looks, and it's fine to me. But yeah, this is the animation from last stream, put into place. It's just a simple sitting idle animation of me being bored out of my fucking mind. But that's the reason why I'm working on the candle, is I want people to grab the candle and be able to go up close to things and see things in a lot easier, let's just say. But I do like how you can see the glowy stuff. The glowy stuff is really cool. It makes this look 10 times creepier than it needs to be. Anyways. But yes, if you have questions about this is something I'm currently fixing in the background, because it's a little bit out of my area of expertise, so it's why it's a little bit like, yeah. But what this is the card. So the card that you usually see from the previous stream, that's this. The issue is, I realize it would be an annoyance to have like each card individually. So what I'm doing is I'm making a blueprint that are there's a data. Oh, I can just show you the data table. Hold on. Okay. Also, I changed it so that it's in white. Right. Card UI. Right. I am making a blueprint because I'm making a data table, and what this data table is going to have, that it's going to take the information from. So this is going to be the data table for all of the cards. As you can see, this is going to be all the information. You got the card name, the faction, the card art. I've just put in Kipper is created for the description. The card cost, the card health, and card attack. Well, I'm currently in the process. I just realized my hand is clipping through. Anyways, what I'm in the current process of doing is getting all this information from this. I will be adding another table at one stage, which is called abilities, in which the abilities will be its own thing, but for now I just want a basic card mechanic. And what I'm currently doing is I'm getting all this information. Is this one? Alright, this is the card info. Right, this is where all yeah, don't worry about this. These are all the variables. Right, so this is where I would add another one for the abilities. But what I'm currently doing is I'm currently working on some code to yeah, get like the information on get the information from the data table, and then display the data table. But there's a couple of things I need to like. So basically, the next blueprint I would make would have, rather than say the row name Kipper, it would be row name whatever the card is, and then that will show up on the card on this. But I'm no genius. I'm working these things out as I go along. So, uh, so right now it's not working because I'm an idiot. I mean, well, it sort of works because you can see 000, and then it's white underneath. But I just need to figure out how to, apply it to the widget. Once I figure that out, boy oh boy, we're getting somewhere. Because not only that, I can have it so that whatever the attack is compared to the other card that's opposite it, and then I can actually start making the battle system. Ignore the page, ignore the warning. But until then, unfortunately, this is all I have because I'm an idiot. Anyways, this is not the point of this. I need to work on making the interactable candle for people to pick up, walk around. I need to turn off that jump and start exploring so that people can explore, because this will be like a puzzle where you have to find things to help you escape, hopefully. I'm still trying to figure out what the rest of the game. I'm just doing the bare basics at the moment. I realize there's too much boob jiggle. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'll work on the physics later. I've got enough on my plate to worry about these things. The main thing I need to worry about is the interactability. Though I won't lie, I do like this idle animation. It does make my character feel slightly a bit more alive. It's a lot more spookier. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it, Sudog. I'm just glad to see you here. Right, also I just realized this needs to be lower. There we go. But no, I was just showing off everything, the progress I've made so far. It's slowly getting. You know what, honestly, I should get rid of this now. This does not need to be here. This can sayonara. Right. Okay, now I need to go back to the blueprint. Didn't see the note because I grabbed pancakes. Oh, pancakes with ice cream. Pancakes with ice cream. Yeah. Damn it. I've been trying not to think of ice cream for fucking weeks because, I'm trying to, eat a lot more healthier, and the one thing I do every time I go onto my shopping list for the month, because I do, this, I need to hide my hands because I realize my hands are going to show off, but I do a big, shopping spree, at the start of the month, just last me a whole month, because I'm not one of these people that, I don't understand people that go every other day to grab stuff. I'm like, what? Okay, maybe not every other day, but weekly. People who do weekly shops. That's up to them that they want to do that. But I'm seeing it as a waste of time. Why not just grab a bunch of shit once a month and then do that every month and boom, bam, bam. You do not need to worry about shopping. You can just, do what you want to do. But that might actually just be because I just don't like shopping. Shopping is something that I despise with all my being. But then again, I'm really not a shopping person. Shopping is not my. Trust me, you can tell. Ever since I was 6 or 7 years old, I despise. Most kids love going shopping and having a look at all the cool stuff. Me, I gotta admit, that's the one time that my mum said I was ever she knew where she noticed the difference was. Anytime she took out my brother shopping, he loved it. But anytime she took me shopping, I just complained the whole way, just wanted it to go back home because I find it so boring. I don't understand why people like shopping. It's so boring. It's just, I mean, it's mad. Okay, the only thing I used to do to buy the time was I used to do whatchamacallit. Maths. I literally used to count up my mother's grocery shopping list and tell her how much by the end of the shopping how much everything would cost. And I would usually be a fiver out because there'll be deals going on. But I used to be very, very close. That's how I bide my time when it came to finding fun while shopping. I should have realized way back then I despise shop. I mean, even to this day I still despise shopping. Me mugs. Ah, yeah, see that makes see that's logical right there, see dog. Like changing it out of who pays, like as the reason to go weekly shopping, that is fair enough. Uh, Also, it's probably why I have all my shopping sent to me as well. Like, 'cause I have all my shopping, what's it called? What's that? What's those big, what the truck's called? I have my shopping delivered, but there's a big truck that does it. I remember there was a name for it because at one stage, my son was there when I was, undoing all the thing, and he adores the truck. Because the reason why he likes the truck is when they take out all like the food, like 'cause normally people don't see this because they park outside, but my window, I have this massive ass window, like a full-on wall window in my flats, so you can see outside, and you can clearly see today like the delivery person like opening up. They have so many cool little departments because of course they've got like a little department for like the freezer items. They got a department for like the cupboard items and compartment for like other thingamabobs. And my son absolutely loves watching this. Right, I also just realized, what was I doing? Right, print. Print. Print string, or was it print text? Yeah. And then this will be, da, 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 da. It needs to be on self. So I need to grab on self. Self describe. Sorry, I'm getting so distracted. Self. No, get reference to self. Yeah, get reference to self. And then it needs to print string. String. Get object edit text property source string. No. Build string. No, 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 I don't want to build a string just yet. So I'm getting so distracted. Ooh, movie time. That's absolutely fine. Thank you for the look. Right. What was I doing? I love how easily distracted I am. I'm like a freaking goldfish. Oh, is it goldfish though? No, because goldfish can still do shit. What would I call myself? Right. What was I doing? So restraint to self. Sorry, I'm just looking. I have a reference sheet of because I'm a little bit. I would say, yeah, no, I would say newish. Um, I'm like, okay, not newish, I should say. I'm just like, I'm reading the references of each of the. There are so many notes, and I'm reading some of the notes to understand what a lot of them do, which is crazy, because there's a lot of them. Right. Hmm. Right. Okay, so that one does that. Right. Hmm. Right. So I want, here's the thing I want, what's this called? Format. So I'm just reading, and there's one called format text, which I think I might be what I'm after. Oh, right. And then, what I need. So it says here, what I can do is I can do add add what's that? Is that like curly text? Yes, that's curly text, yeah. Item name curly text to actors name and right, and then what I want is localize. Oh shit, no, localize. Key namespace package. Right. What else am I doing? Nice question. Right. Just thinking what I'm doing currently. Okay, apparently those prefixes don't actually work anymore. Noted. Okay, but I could do something else. Okay. Oh, it's because I didn't actually do. Hold on. You know what would help? If I actually did the right curly thing. Not just normal fucking brackets. There we go. See, that's where I went wrong there. One of these days, I'll get the right. Right. Display. Get display name. And then that's going to be item name. And then I'm going to copy and then control V. Right. It's absolutely freezing right now. Just put so people are aware, it is absolutely raining down in the UK, so it is absolutely freezing. Right. Okay. God damn it, I need to quickly go grab something. I'll be back in a second. I apologize about this. Just listen, I'll literally just be back in a second. Apologies about that. I am back. Uh, oh god. How did you crash? I was away for 5 fucking minutes. Am I going back to 2D version? Yes. Because fuck 3D. Close program. Fuck you. Right. So guess what? We're going back to the basics. Right. Which, by the way, the basics is uh to the rescue. Right. Oh, okay. Why am I lagging? Oh no. Discord! Discord! Uh, you see, this is why Discord is very questionable in my eyes. It's why did everything go wrong? I was doing the right thing. Let's try this again. We've got this. It's as simple, easy as I don't understand Discord. I should call this technical difficulties. Day 11 technical difficulties. Right. Any day, Discord. There we go. Oh, just because there was an up. Really? Really? You played up Discord because there was an update. Really, Discord? I'm gonna murder. Group refresh. Why is it not working? Why am I was like, what? Why? What else I can say? No, don't. Right, there we go. I just realized my eyebrows do not move one bit. I probably should have had it so my eyebrows moved a little. God damn it. Right. Right, now I can go back to what I was doing, which was I'm gonna play. You did that on purpose. You 110% did that on purpose. Y'all saw that. I went to click on this and fucking Opera decides to show its face. What is what what is going on? I feel like I've got a fucking poltergeist in my fucking computer apparently. Right. Play 2D sound at location. Right. Shit. Am I gonna have to go for all the... How do I turn off the overlay? Okay, see, if I do that, that's fine. But if as soon as I do this, this is gonna drive me insane. I won't lie. This is absolutely gonna drive me insane. All right, these are all right. Okay. So a lot of these. Wait, I realize you guys can't hear it. Here we go. So a lot of these a lot of these sound effects are from my father, and listening to them is actually really funny. Okay, that's interesting. That's questionable. See, that's the explosion I currently have on my jump, which is driving me insane. Where did my father find a female? You know what? I shouldn't ask questions. Don't get a gift horse in the mouth. I'm trying to find one that sounds like picking something up, which is not that. Okay, that reminded of me of like 20s cowboy movies. I know for a fact that's the song that he made. Welcome to the madness, which is oh yeah, that was the best thing. Right, none of these sounds like picking up something though. I won't lie, this one is very funny though. I love that. That's 10 out of 10. Right. But these are none of the sounds that I want. I mean, we'll go for this one for now until I find it the thing, and then destroy the actor. The reason why I'm doing this is I want to see if this works. Right, we're getting in. Right, here we go. I need to hold on. Before I do anything, I realize I also didn't add anything to show up. Anyway, before I do anything, I'm going to the fucking first person avatars. Hold on. No, it wouldn't be that one. It'll be... Right, content, first person, blueprints. Right, this. Get fucking rid of it, please. I beg of you. So now I want to press play. Ah, look at that. Silence. Right. Oh no. I have a feeling a lot of people are going to get themselves stuck. I probably should have an unstuck button. Am I gonna do it though? Debatable. Right. Oh god, this is so spooky. Sorry, just seeing like this pure blackness is so spooky and I love it. Right. Because I mean, it's a vast darkness. Oh god. Oh god, no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yay! Hold on, let me go back. Hold on. Okay. We're going back. Right. It's a vast space because the one thing I didn't realize is putting the moon. I really suck at parkour. You can do this. It's possible. I've done it before. There we go. Right. As I was saying, hold on, let me get a bit further. I feel like it will be less scary with the little torch. Right. The big moon here showed you how like, oh, it's actually a like big vast space, but it's just pure void, which is what makes it scary. Oh, I should have fixed the foliage. I won't lie. I mean, I want to do the interactables, but at the same time, I really want to fix the foliage because I know a lot of this is underground. It's gonna get on my nerves. I want to make it look a little bit more prettier because all I did was throw a bunch of flowers. Which was the point? Which was the point? So I just want to make it look prettier, okay? Is that really against the is that really too bad? I mean, to be fair, I did say interactable. I did do a little bit of coding with the interact, and I can just do foliage now because this is a foliage and interactables. If I get bored of doing the foliage, I can just go back to doing the thing of. It feels brighter. Seems brighter. So scary. Right. I should have another light. Maybe I should have. Hmm. Do I have two of those lights? Just either side. Or I can have it like a little magic orb or something. I don't know. I'm still working out what I'm planning on doing. Right. Also, I really want to get rid of this rock. This rock is bothering me. Right. Be gone. There we go. I feel better now. Right. See, there's the rocks every once around. That's fine. I could put two of those lanterns either side, but questionable. Right, anyways, I'm going back to foliage because I'm planning on fixing a lot of the things. Right, is this gonna take a while? Probably. Is there an easier way of doing this? Also, probably, but am I too lazy to actually, do this correctly? Also, yes. Like, don't blame me. Actually, no, do blame me. Please do. Please blame me. Right. Right. Yeah. I mean, I sort of like how this looks, where they're pushed together like that. This is too many. There is too many. I am planning on putting like little trees and thingamabobs, so I'm not too concerned with overdoing it with the plants. Right. So I do need to be careful. Right. See, this is why I miss Blender, because there is a mode in which I can move things. But is there a mode? No. See, there's a mode in which it does both of these in Blender, which I love, where this does not do it, and it makes me want to cry. Right. There's probably an easier way of doing this. However, I'm not knowledgeable in Unreal Engine, so this is going to take as long as it takes. Be it the hard or easy way, or just the giveaway, as I like to call it. Right. Okay. Now I'm doing a little bit of God. It's fixing up a couple of issues. What are you? I see you. There are two of you. I mean, it doesn't matter if it is in here, I just need to turn it slightly. And then make it a little bit lower. Yeah, no. We're getting rid of this. Honestly, not a lot of people pay attention to the plants. If they do, they're a lunatic. Like me, apparently. But caring about something that hardly anyone's gonna pay attention to. You know what? That's clearly a me issue. Do I just delete all this and then try again? I feel like that might actually be the best course of action here, because if not, it's gonna take me 2 fucking years. Right, erase. You know what? I can fix this real easily. Watch this. Because this needs fixing. Okay, this is better. I can restart this because it's gonna take fucking 10 years. Right. Tip number 2. Right. That's not what I wanted. Okay, got the ferns. Let's add the ferns. Right. I'll do these first. That is crazy. Right. That's better. But can I go even better than that? Go 0.001. Okay, this looks good. Why is it not doing it in that top corner? Right, now if I make the brush smaller. Right, now all. Right. See, that's so much more quicker. Get rid of use. Anything that's not in the... And I can move these ones just to the side a little. Why is there a plant on top of the thing? Sometimes I question the sanity of this engine. And then I realize this place is meant to be represent my mind, so you know what, honestly, finding things where they're not meant to feels very, very on point to the characters. Thing. Right. We put you down like a little, so you can stay alive. I feel like, honestly, killing some of these is just, it feels like me rescuing them from like a terrible fate. Like, because what plant wants to be stuck inside a rock? Let's be real. Alright. Move this. Like, this way. See, that is quicker. Right, now I have to do the rest. Fuck! Oh. Wait, where's the... God damn it. And then... No, I just want to select all of these. What if I do this and then... deselect... no. Just let me select all of these. Ah, that's how I do that. Select all instances. Okay. Oh, look at that! I'm finally learning! My teachers would be finally happy that I'm actually listening to something. Right. Oh, do I keep you though is the question. You're living on the edge there, buddy. Well, you are living on the edge there. I'll delete you. Let's see if there's any that where there shouldn't be. Right. You guys need to get gone. Yeah, it's fine over here. It's very bushy over here. It's like, compared to this side, it's very bushy over here. Right. I just realized there's a bush in here. Beyond. Beyond. Right. Should look all good. Just doing a quick swoopy swoop around. Right, okay. Oh, Johnny Sin. That's funny. Sorry, I realized I just went real fucking quiet there. It's because I'm concentrating on remembering which ones I've done already. 5, 6, and 7, 8. I wish it was an easy way. Can I just not select all of them? Is there an easier way of doing this? That did not help. Alright. Right, so these ones are... Honestly, actually, I'd rather just human. I just realized what I did there for a moment. Hold on. This looks exactly what I just did previously, but you know what? Don't question it. Alright, let's have a look-see. Anyone's inside of ferns, I'm deleting. Never mind, I cannot because they're inside of them. Noted. That's fine. That can stay. That can stay. Yeah, sure, why not? Fuck it. Right, and then I'm gonna have some of these now. To be fair, I am getting the hang of how the foliage system works. I do feel a bit better about myself now. Right. God damn, that's a good task, by the way. Right. Right. So now if I grab all instances. Mm, there we go. Delete a couple of ones I do not need. God, this has saved me so much time. I can just delete ones now that would look funky. Like this. There are a lot of pink ones. Hmm. Right. Wait, is it only selecting? Oh, okay, so it's only letting me select. Okay, okay, that actually helps me a lot more now. Alright. Mm. I just realized this bush is already floating. I need to fix that. Back to foliage mode. Alright. Right. Right, okay. Let's see if there's any more hidden plants. Right. Okay, how does this look now? Hold on. Okay, it's starting to look slightly better. The ground's not so empty now. Okay. Yeah, to be fair, it's just meant to be there for. Didn't realize I could fucking do that, bud. Wait. Right. Right, so now if I go back to select. Okay. This is not stuffing. Oh god. I need like 25. How big's 25? That's decent. That's a decent size. Just want to get rid of any plants that went inside of anything else. Right. What are we up to here? Okay. Let's have a little look-see. Right. Okay, it's coming along. Look, I'm no gardener, I'm no landscaper. But I feel like it will look better once I had a couple of trees. That's just the darkness, right? That's just shadows. Once I add a few bits and bobs, it should look better. Right. Okay. Also got mushrooms that I need to fix as well. Honestly, I thought that'd take longer. I'm not gonna lie. Right. Hmm. Right. Fair enough. I have to go back to the first person anyways. Right. okay, I probably should do a box like this, but I have no. I wish. What is this called? Comment. Can I add a comment? Mm, how do I add a comment? Ah, okay. This is gonna help me organize so much. Pause menu. Right. Right. Maybe if I organize this slightly better so it looks a little bit prettier. Oh wait, no, that should be here. Um, okay, so now this is going to be called comment. There we go. So this is going to be called interact. Interact. Hold on, the pause menu, I probably should do this as like a white color. And then in the interact can be in red. Right. This is so cool. I didn't realize this was a function that was in. I'll have to go back to all my other coding now and sort that out. Ooh, that's you know what? That's a future me problem. That's not a right now me problem. That's a future me problem. Right. Okay. Okay. Right. I'm gonna call this interact balls in range. And this is going to be an actor. Foliage. Now, one of these days, I'm going to spell correctly. That's one of my goals, spell correctly. Do apologize for the unquiet I am thinking. Equal. What? That's not what I asked for. Oh, this is the wrong get class, I just realized. Get class. Uh, uh, I will find what I'm looking for. One day I'll find what I'm looking for. Even if it means I have to go through all the bloody get class nodes. Mm. Oh, fuck, this is it. This is it. Sorry. Did not think that would work. Right. Holy shit, I'm surprised that that's somehow I was very, very surprised at that. I don't know why. I feel like I should be less surprised. Right. Shh. Okay. Oh, jeez. God, it is so fucking cold. I don't know why it's absolutely freezing, but it is. It's absolutely chilly. It's probably why I'm so quiet, is I'm trying not to have my teeth chatter probably from the cold. Oh no, I'm messing with you. That's not why I'm being quiet. It's because there's a lot of thinking is required. Uh, right. But won't lie, it's kind of chilly. It's really kind of chilly. Right. Hmm. I mean, I went so where I went earlier with the be right back was literally for me to grab another whatchamacallit, a, a blanket, another blanket, just because I was getting, just that extra bit chilly. And here I am again, being freaking chilly again. God damn. Oh, I'm gonna wrap. Here's the funny thing is I've already got a blanket. Now I've got an extra blanket. Right. What was I doing? Right, yeah, I was copying these two. Uh, Comment. That's not comment. 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 Okay, maybe I should press. Is it E to interact? Should I have E to interact, or should I have? Yeah, E to interact. E. I should call this interact E. And then this will be like an orangey color because it's very similar to interact. Right. Keyboard E. Keyboard key. Oh wait, hold on. I'm looking for E. Uh, inter. It's- No, it's a get. It's a get. It's a get. Get. Video get array. Cast to pick. Cast to candle. And then enter. So now if I do save, if I do play, what? Oh no. Did I already crash my new system? Fuck. Okay. Why did that not compile? I forgot to compile. I always should always. Mm. Oh, that's all I forgot to do. Now, if I do. Damn it. Also, I need to fix it so it's not in the fucking ground. Oh, wait, there was something else as well that was in the air, wasn't there? Shit. I've forgotten. Let's have a little look see. Right. Might grab it, damn it. See if I can grab it. Oh, wait, there's something I need to quickly fix on that. I see the issue with this. Right. Also, you can see the alphas. It just refuses to use the alphas. Right, so this is what happens. Any day today. God damn. Right, can I just turn this into material? Hmm.
I see the 6 is my issue. Name. Table mat. Zero. Zero. Okay. One. Activity 0. Ah. Oh wait, hold on. No, no, no. Perfect. Ish. Uh, oh god, this lag. Okay, let's see how this looks in a second when it decides to load. Interesting. That's not what I intended. It's funny to see the entire table disappear like that. Is that one lie? That's quite funny. Let's see how this looks now. I see the white outline, it bothers me. Honestly, people won't be seeing it. People will be seeing the table, so shouldn't be too concerned. But does it bother me? Of course it bothers me. It's, why wouldn't it bother me? Let's be real here. Ugh. But no one will know. No one will know. I will know. I will know and it'll bother me. I mean, it's sort of... Okay, to be fair, it's not really noticeable. People think that's probably just like the outskirts. God, it just bothers me. Alright. Right, let's have a little play around. It's very interesting to see all this collision shit. Oh, there's a cheeky way up. That's interesting. Am I falling? I don't actually know if I can fall if I'm falling. Oh, oh. So that's a yes to the falling. Ooh, that looks pretty though. From down here. Right. Let's try that again. Right. I want to see that again, actually, to be fair. That was really pretty from below. Yeah, look at that. So pretty. Right, there is a way to get stuck if I recall. I feel like I should do like an Easter egg if I can remember where that actually hold on. It'll be easier for me to figure out where it is that you can get stuck, so I have a better idea. The bush down here as well, it's funny. Right. Okay, technically there's multiple places where you can get stuck. Okay, now that one you slide down. That's a slide down. Okay, so it's just the one over here and then right, so that is but I should like leave a marker for me. So where you can get stuck is okay, so it's not too far. So supposedly you can get stuck. You jump up this way. So if you know, I won't lie, my parkour skills can definitely need improvement. Right, I mean, too far you can just walk around. No, once I make the fucking candle, I feel like it'll be a lot more simple. I like how I'm getting mad at my own fucking system. I know I can jump up it. I did it once before. You can't fucking fool me that instantly not fuck it. Walking around. Right. Oh, did I find it? Shit, no. It does. This does look cool though. Just like fading into black. Well, to me, it feels like it looks cool. So you know what? That's enough for me. More than happy. Right. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. No, I can do this. Parkour skills. I like how I say I'm shit at parkour, but I make slight parkour in my game. Right. I mean, another way I can do it is if I go around the long way. No, 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 no. There we go. Like I said, with the candle, it would be a lot easier, wouldn't it? Oh, I fell. God damn. Scary down here. Right. It looks so nice. It's funny, like, here it's nice and bright, easily seen. Right. Honestly, I'd love to just go on Blender and just start doing some animations. Oh, no. Anyways. Right. What was I doing? I do something and I've forgotten it already. Like, was it? It's literally 2 minutes into it and I've forgotten already. Let's do an interface system. Interface system. Uh, Face. BP interface. Sorry, apologies about that. That's my alarm. What the fuck did I call the fucking interface? I've forgotten what I called the fucking interface. It's just BP interface, okay. Sorry, I'm really hardly thinking about this. It's all going. Right. Do I even know what I'm doing? I'm not gonna lie. My brain is going on a loop. Right. Hold on. Let me get my. I need to wrap myself more in this bloody blanket. Honestly, I need to make myself a fucking emote in which I'm just wrapped in a blanket at this point. Which I think I actually do have one of those. If I do, I don't know what I'm doing right. What I'm looking for is window. Shit, cat, it's not called that. It's called enter. And then if I call it add unique. True. And then copy, control V. So then I'll do move. So now if I do this, okay, so at least lets me know it works. Okay. Now I need to have it so that it attaches to the player. Alright. We're just gonna be something a little bit outside my area of expertise. Right. Right, so I need to have it so it equips. I don't think I'm gonna do this. So now I've got a way to interact so it picks up. Now I need to find a way to Why is it two? No, I'm not gonna push it. Right. Just freaking out slowly. Why is that? Can't tell you anyways. Alright. So I need to have a candle. Savage Rush. This is gonna be called candle. Maybe an animation which it's no, it's fine for now. I'm teaching myself how to do things. I have a light. Wait, what? Right. God, I'm really thinking this now. Right, so this needs to stay hidden though. So now if I just play, and the light that follows. The good thing is, it does what I hope it does. Not this. I've got a light now. Oh God, this actually worked as well as I thought it would. Oh, right. Ah! Found the place where you can get stuck. Right. So it is possible with the land. It's possible. All right. Right. Yeah. Why are some of this stuff? Right. These are some of the questions you do not ask. But now you can see certain areas which was inaccessible before. And so you can actually search around. This is actually really helpful. Yeah, so I just need to keep this hidden until they grab this. Okay. So I'm gonna need reports. Rename character bundle. Character. Okay, invent construct. Invent uh, event when begins full display. Right. I don't want to destroy it, I just want to hide it. Visibility. 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 Set visibility for camera. Set visibility. Set vis lights. No, no. Set visibility. So if I do compile, and then hit play. Perfect, perfect. Alright. So, when when event candle. No. Oh my god, you have no clue how excited I am right now. Blueprints. Uh, Set visibility. Point light. Tick. Set visibility. That wrong thing, hold on. Not point light. Fuck it. Set visibility. Oh, it's not. Set visibility. Visibility. Set visibility. Set visibility. Character. Uh, uh, Character. Set character. Set. Yeah, just thinking. I'm so close. So close. So close. I'm one step away. So I'm literally one step away. I can do this. I'm smart enough. I have 2 degrees. I can figure this out. Uh, if I don't, then those degrees are going. I'm gonna grab the certificate and just throw it down the drain. Right. Okay, I need to move. I'm sitting up. Why am I sitting up? Because what else would I do? Right. Sit up. Get that bloody cover over me. We're gonna think this through. Exactly. Listen to the song. Focus. Right. This needs to be top. And need to find actor. Find. Nah, it requires an array. I don't want an array. I just want to. Right. BP. First person. Mm-hmm. Okay, okay. Find. No, fine. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that would work. Okay, since this is not. Let me copy this because I have no idea. If I have it so that when the blueprint is destroyed. Um. Wait, is this not. Did I not compile it? There we go. Right. First person. Mm, right, So on coffee curry, mead on event. Uh, event actor destroyed. Actor destroyed. No, Hmm. What if I do candle? So on an event. That's a character candle, isn't it? Fuck me. Right. Candle. It's the same again. Hold on. Get set. I feel like I'm gonna go insane. Event. Fuck. What's the reason why this time? Uh, I can figure this out. I'm so close. Do this. I can do this. I'm not a complete idiot. On the best of days. Ready, get. Oh my god, did I just fucking worked it out? Okay. Damn it. The light didn't show up. Fuck. Okay. Right, because it was destroyed. Okay. Okay, okay. So, if it's destroyed... Event... Event... Destroyed. Alright, so now if I do this... Let me guess. You know, the music that goes along with this is making me even more depressed. Alright, you guys have no idea what I'm hearing every time I click that. See, this, you know, I chose the right sound effect when I created this blueprint and trying to, you know, work out how to equip it, have it equipped. Because watch this. Yeah, yeah, I feel great with that. Like, out of all the sounds I could have chosen, I chose that one just for like the premise of knowing that it works. Like when I go to click on it, like, oh yeah, it works when I click on it. To have that sound now every time I try and test it for the candle to appear on the character, oh, that's a big ol' F you to myself. So okay, so clearly it works because it's there. So maybe on event actor. Wanna cry. I just want to have it so that when I do this up, it's working. Now if I do this. Right, that's not what I meant to do. So it does it on... So it does the blueprint straight away. But that's not what I want. I want it so that when the blueprint is destroyed, that's when we get the light. I mean, we're making progress. I call this progress. Because look at that, I still have it. It's just it happened way too quickly. Right. So... Mm. That's on start though. Hold on. I want to have it so it's like. I need it to check on events. Back to destroy. Character. Handle. Get candle. Get candle. Set. Set candle. Uh, Two. And if it's false, fuck. Uh, there. How do you play? Oh, this isn't helping. The auto isn't helping. Oh Honestly, this is how I absolutely feel right now. I'm just exhausted and tired. Done with everything in life. Uh, I thought I had it that time. I won't lie. I thought I had it. Oh boy, oh boy. That's a lot of errors. Alright. Okay, so couldn't. I just want to know if it's destroyed or not. If it's destroyed, I just want something to activate. Am I really this dumb? Apparently so. Oh, I can work this out though. I really can. Don't say. Saving just makes me feel even more sad. I'm just thinking what I'm doing wrong. I mean, I'm doing pretty well, considering. Alright, so if it's not a get, not a find either, because find doesn't work. What is it? I feel like it's gonna be something really, really simple, and once I figure it out, I'm gonna get very, very questionably upset. I was gonna say I was gonna get very upset, but I'm gonna get questionably upset. I hope you didn't pick that up. If you did, I'm gonna throw a brick at them next time that twat does that. However, I should expect it in this neighborhood. This neighborhood is quite known for a certain type of class of people. AKA rich. Honestly, the amount of expensive cars I've seen in driveways whenever I go just to, like to the local shops is very questionable. I mean, if I was gonna rob any place, I would rob one of the many, many houses in this area. Right. Okay, so get is not working. Get is not what I need. Fix it out. I can fix it out. I can always. I'm a bee, I'm a bee, I'm a bee, I'm a bee. Love that song. I can figure this out. I can figure this out. We know how to figure this out eventually. Branch is not. The branch is not. What do I do? Hmm. Just thinking. Hmm. Gosh, think this through. I can figure this out. So close. I just need that one breakthrough. very close. That's what bothers me. Why can't I figure it out? What's the question? Oh, my brain is not working. Apologies, I am just currently staring at all possible actions. The word itself is what I'm staring at. Because I'm just trying to. Just trying to think about the action that is required to do this. Like I said, this is what happens. I'm just staring at the thing for like a good solid 5 minutes. And I do apologize about that. If I go quiet and just think, because all this is brand new to me. I've never once see if I was in Blender, I would know many different ways of doing one thing. But because this is an Unreal Engine, I don't know what I'm doing. Hmm. Okay, so get and find some work. Maybe I need to do. See, I can't do a list, but then again, it's an interactable. So if I have it so when I interact, if it. Okay, hold on. Actually, I might have found events. I want to interact. No, that's already. I I'm so close. So close to finishing this. Okay. No, I don't want to do destroy actor. I want to know if an actor has been destroyed.
No, no. Something's gonna happen now. Bet you. Bet you this. The music is not helping me. Figure this out. I can really figure this out. My brain isn't so tiny. I can figure this out. Figure this out. Think about this.
I am decently knowledgeable. Maybe I need to make a new. I need to find an event to find the candle. Maybe if I create that event. Because there are no events currently. Candle. What I need this to be is BP candle. No. I need to start calling things BP. I see why they start doing that now. Right. Candle. No, it's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to make a new event. Right. And ready, control, copy, control V. And run. I don't know why I'm having such difficulty with this. This is such a simple thing. I thought adding a variable would help, but I realized the variable only works within the blueprint. It doesn't work on multiple blueprints. Oh, hello? Apologies about that. I lost internet for a second there. To be fair, there is a really bad storm currently where I am. So I wouldn't be surprised if that happens more often. God, that had me panicking for a moment there. Right. Alright. Damn it! The sounds just make me depressed now, I'm not gonna lie. I thought the light would show up. Ugh. Oh, it's because it needs to be the other way around. Okay, let's try it again. Nope. God damn it. The sound effects are not helping, okay? I already feel like a failure because of this. Now I feel I'm a failure because this isn't working. Ugh. Right. Candle off. Why did I have a feeling this would be the same result? This sound is making me so much worse. I really thought I had it there. It's pretty down here. I thought I had it that time. I just want to know if handle gets destroyed. Let me know, like, just. It's pretty much easier than I think it is. It's just that I'm making it so much harder than myself. Uh, right. Right, what am I doing? Going insane, apparently. What am I gonna do myself? Is a good bloody question. What am I gonna do? It's a good fucking question. Mm, so close. It's so close. I'll figure out. Just don't know how though, is the question. Why can't it be such a simple? Yeah. Ah, you know what I'm doing half the time. I'm gonna keep staring at this until I figure out the problem. That's what I did for my previous problem. Now, with this problem, I just gotta do the exact same. Just hardcore having a stare off with my code right now. Mm, I can figure this out. Just one of these days I can figure it out. I stare at this thing any more than I am. I was like, you know how they say like, oh yeah, you get square eyes if you stare at like the TV long enough. Well, I'm gonna get a fucking square head. Don't ask me even what that's meant to mean, because even I don't fucking know. I can figure this out. Why can I not figure this out? Why can't I figure this bloody out? I figured out how to do so many other things, and this little fucking thing is what's gonna drive me crazy somehow. Just somehow. Why can't I figure this out? This is gonna literally actually drive me insane. Why is my brain not braining? My brain is not braining. Oh, apologies, Wasabi. My brain, I'm staring. This is how badly I'm staring down this bloody thing. Is this is a problem. I've noticed now, right now, me staring this down is an absolute fucking problem. Because I've been staring at this, hoping to find a way to fix it. So, FYI, let me just explain what I'm trying to do here. Is, hold on, let me show you actually, hold on, if I press play. So, when I go to, go over to this candle and, like, pick up the candle, which that candle was picked up because it notified me in the top left corner. What it's meant to do is it's meant to activate this candle. And this candle lights up. But the problem I am having currently is the visibility. So on begin play, its visibility sets it off so that I can just activate it. What I realized is I'm trying to find a condition in which it lets me know that the act has been destroyed so that I can set the visibility. The problem is there is really shit communication between actors. Mm. Unless I go on to maybe if I go on to shut up. Right, if BP BP candle, if candle branch if candle destroyed, if uh Dara a zombie. I'm zoned out in my own fucking mind. I haven't slept. So. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Sabi. Trust me, I am slowly. My melancholy is slowly increasing as I keep fucking up. I have tried so many things to sort this, but it's just, oof. I don't. I've done so many things. I've like sorted out animations. I've sorted out all sorts of blueprints, like for my card, and like I've done all sorts of things. And this one little fucking candle is about to throw me outside a fucking window. Because I mean, because look, if I hold on, events. Let me just get rid of this. If I go back to the first person, that's the interface system. That's not first person. Right, if I turn this off, sorry, turn this on, and click play, it works. See, the candle is here. I mean, there's no animation for like holding it currently, which I will once I get like a character thing made, which I'm planning on figuring out what I'm gonna do for that. But look at this. The candle lights up the area, whatever fucking near it. So that people can, explore the environments to their heart's consent. Oh god, no, 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 not like this! Not like this! Oh, oh, I'm in the hole. Somehow I managed to find the hole. That's kind of shocking, actually. Uh, Honestly, I was not planning this. Have I killed myself yet? Am I just trapped in this hole? I think I'm trapped in this hole, aren't I? I'm just trapped in this hole. No! 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 Hold on, I can do this. Momentum! Momentum! Oh god, that was shitty momentum. Ah! So close! I can do this. Momentum! Momentum! Right. Run. Sprint jump. Sprint jump. Sprint jump. Sprint jump. Oh! No, 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 you can't say that. That's practically out. Oh, hold on, I can do this. Oh, funny enough, I found the one spot in which I fell into that actually had ground. But yeah, no, it is. It's just an endless void if they fall down. If I go over this way this time, and then oh god, oh no, it is just an oh there's another little thing that you can step on. I mean even so, woo, and then like it's an endless void. It just keeps on going. It literally does not stop. It continues to go. I feel like I should keep this in where it's just continue. Oh, you know what's scary? The candle went out. That actually, that actually kind of scared me. You know, that wasn't, that wasn't intentional. Um, is it? No, you can't move. It's still falling. But I might just have it so, and then what I should do as well is once you reach a certain point, I'm just gonna have it so that it just plays like scary like cosmic horror like sounds just going on loop forever as you fall, and just see if people like just continue. Honestly, there would be a lunatic that would keep on falling just to think that there's something. Maybe I should like after like an hour, I'll have my character say something which is like, really, like you're not respawning, Jesus. Uh, but it is an endless void. There's only this one part on this side in which you can fall, and oh god, did I reach it? No, I missed it that time. See, there's this one little part that you can fall into. You need to try and find it again. I was very lucky to actually find it. There's one part where I fucked. Oh no, I'm definitely missed it this time. Yeah. Okay, so it's more, it looks like it's more close. Oh god, I didn't mean to. Yeah. So it's saying that it's around about here. Oh yeah, so it was here. Oh, there's more than one place that you can fall and get trapped into. Okay. But yeah, there's little holes. The Instruments of Horror has a name to it, and it's called. The Instruments of Horror has a name, and it's called Mega Marvin. uh, oh fuck! I didn't mean to do that. So I mean, there is parts of the map where you can fall onto, but you can always jump off into the void. So you can't actually get stuck. There is only one place where you can get stuck. I'm trying to remember where it is. So it was more. Oh fuck! I don't make it easy for myself. All right, hold on. Let me do some parkour here. Yeah, damn it. Hold on. Maybe if I do this. Damn it. I think I reached it. No, I missed it. You know, I'm gonna spend all day trying to find that one fucking hole again. No joke. Look it up. Ooh. Okay. The instruments of horror. Mega Marvin.
god. Wild. To think there's an actual instrument that is used. Right. No, wait, that's my personal playlist. Do not. Hold on. Uh, there we go. I was about to say, the one we had Epic was my personal playlist I accidentally turned on. That was my bad. But yeah, no, that's insane that there's an actual machine that does all the horror music. Right. I'm still stuck on this thing. I'm gonna keep staring at this. An instrument specifically for the heebie-jeebies. Yeah, that's honestly that does not surprise me. There was one. I remember there was one instrument that was used just for This is in sound effects. There was one instrument just for not walking. It's you know the sound in which you hear on in movies where they like go over glass. It isn't actually glass used as the sound effect. I can't remember what they used. They used a certain thing that sounded like glass when sort of like when popped, similar to like bubble wrap. But it was something else that when you pop it, it sounded like glass smashing or like glass crackling. So sound effect design is absolutely fascinating when you look behind the scenes on it. Mm. Okay, so okay, so I need to make the custom event for when Natcha gets destroyed. But problem is, how the fuck do I make that event? Considering blueprints do not communicate with one another, is the question. Right. That's why I love the production process. That's also why I love the production process. I've seen quite a lot behind the scenes on a lot, not just movies, but also just game. I've always been enamored by the behind the scenes of how people create things. Because what's funny to me is people say, "Oh, seeing like behind the scenes like sort of spoils the magic, spoils the fun." For me, that makes it more magical. It's like, holy shit, people make magic by doing this. Sure, like it's what's it called? It's illusion, like it's illusion work, but it's still magic. You say yourself, "Oh, it spoils the magic to know like the behind the scenes." That's why I like to know behind the scenes. It makes magic. Who wouldn't want to know how the magic is made? Because yeah, sure, you realize it's not real, but on the same frame, you're like, oh, perhaps maybe I can make my own magic that other people believe. And that's why I forever love the production process. Right. It's also why I'm teaching myself how to mm.
I'm so close. I'm so close to figuring this out. I've got an event for when the candle is destroyed. At the same time, I'm still an idiot that doesn't know how to figure out how to do this simple goddamn thing. Or maybe I do, and I'm just an idiot. Who knows? Yeah, I can figure it out one of these days. Why can I not figure this out? For the life of me. I'm gonna keep staring at it. What am I doing? Is the question. Honestly, right now, I'd love nothing more than to play Path of Exile, considering they've got the new fucking league coming out soon. And here I am staring at this, trying to figure out how to fucking turn on a candle. Ugh, I just think like, oh yeah, how cool like Path of Exile is, you know, it's like got great mechanics, like there's very, very complicated and cool mechanics, and then you got me over here struggling to turn on a camera candle. Ugh. Wild. We all start somewhere. I know. I don't want to turn. I just want to turn this little fucking candle on when it destroys an actor. It's a simple fucking ask, okay? Also, can I just say I love how this light reflects from the model. I mean, look at that detail. Oh, I gotta make my own model soon. I don't wanna, but I'm gonna have to. I still don't understand why there are two meshes here. 'Cause, I mean, you can only see one, but it's weird. Yeah, I gotta make a new. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Actually, funny enough, I gotta make my own skeleton because I gotta do my own customization. So I gotta make at the very least my own skeleton. I'll figure out what to do for her. Or figure out a model to do for the main character. I might add a little bit of customization to it, but I don't know. It depends on how much hard work it is. I've already made my own model. Sassy hip hop. Nice, nice. I mean that is a sassy hip hop like move. To be able to say you got your own character. And you're like, oh yeah, talking about your own character. Uh guess you did their own animation yesterday for an idol animation. Yep. I'm sitting on a chair. That's it. I'm sitting on a chair just waiting. Is that is that a fucking flower on my chair? Hold on. Hold your horses. Shit, wrong button. Is there a fucking flower on my fucking chair? No, no, there isn't. Why did I think there was? What did I see? Hold on, now I'm curious. What did I see? Oh, it's my fucking boots! I thought my boots were fucking flowers. Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad there. Can I crouch? No, I can't crouch. It would be funny if I crouched though. Look at me getting dirt on the table. Haha, get fucked. I should say it's have it so that it says something if you jump on the table. God. I mean, that's so much work for me, but I'll do it. I'll do it. These are the knee plates, what are those things? Yeah, they're like, it's just, yeah, they're sort of knee plates. Technically, they're just part of the boot. I can't remember what it's called though. Like, yeah, I think it's just called the knee guard, on the boots. Hold on, now I gotta double check. Yeah, it's just, like, I mean, it's, I don't even know if it's called the knee guard, I think it's just part of the boots. It's just a really, really, really fancy boot. Yeah, I just have a small little animation that runs on loop. Which is why I want to do the candle, because you can barely see my character. So that when you grab the candle, you're meant to— Alright, I forgot about that. Right. BP. It's just for now. Compile. Play. I forgot about that noise that it made. Right, yeah. So literally you can, like, have, like, a better look at my character, but, like, with using wait, the candle has a fucking— Oh, I'm gonna have to fix that. The candle has a collision. But yeah, you'll be able to see my character better. So weird. Like how you take away, like, not enough light, but as soon as I get closer, light, let there be light. God. This best represents me. I am so fucking tired. And look at my character. They look just as tired as me. Honestly, they look like they could pass out at any moment. But it's interesting that the shape keys don't work. Because there is meant to be a blinking animation. So it's good to know that shape keys don't work. Or maybe it does in Unreal Engine, it's just something I need to learn how to use. Perhaps. I do like how it makes me feel like this character's alive now. It has a little bit of, like, it has a little bit of, like, life into it now. It's Where before I had the T-posing Kipper, now you just have the very fucking tired Kipper. I mean, that will change. I will have an animation so that when you do eventually like play the card game, the animation will move so it's my character is sitting up straight on the chair. Which because I know that in Unreal Engine you can blend animations together, so hopefully it'll look very smooth. Somehow I'm falling in love with my character. I didn't think that was possible. Yet here I am, falling in love with my own character, who I've barely begun to animate or make the game. I think I need help. I won't lie, I probably need to get help. Honestly, I probably should start ending up stream. I'm gonna reveal. I might just be staring at my character until I figure out how to do my bloody blueprint. Because yes, I was staring at my character, but I was thinking about this fucking blueprint. Uh, I'm so close. This right here is what's stopping me. If I can figure out what needs to be right here, that's it. I fixed the interactable. But yes, let's start the ending stream process. Because honestly, I am also tired, and it's fucking freezing in the UK right now. FYI, in the UK, it's very, very stormy. To be fair, that is usually usual for this time of the year, but still, doesn't need to be as stormy as it is. Give us people in the UK some break, okay? It's cold enough as is. Uh, right, let's find somebody to raid. Oh god, yeah, see, I'm very glad I said, oh, let's do that, because I just looked, and I've just got a weather warning for my area. That's not good. Oh no. Oh, Boom's on. I might raid into Boom, because they do make good games. Ooh. Boom is currently on. Uh, right, let's have a little look-sees. Who are we gonna raid into? Ooh, animating more dateable fish. That sounds interesting. Oh, they've got a cute little...
Oh yeah, no, we're really into them. They're making an animation for the fishing game. Absolutely, we're gonna raid into them. Anyways, I just want to say thank you for everyone that's been putting up with me as long as they have. Um, want a nugget muncher? What's a nugget muncher? Honestly, you saying that now makes me really want to grab something to eat. God, am I gonna order myself a McDonald's? No, because I'm gonna be fucking healthy. Ooh, hold on then. Wait a damn minute. Nugget muncher. Okay, let's have a little look-see at them. So I always love finding new ones, so let me have a little look-see. Nugget muncher. Uh, nugget muncher. Why is there a lot of people calling nugget? I don't see any. Oh, it's not an actual. I'm sorry, Wasabi. I assume when you say one and like I thought you meant like honestly I honestly thought you, look look I honestly thought honestly to be fair someone called a nugget muncher as a username would be very very questionable but also very funny. Look, I stopped questioning people's usernames a long time ago, okay? Ooh, we left you. What's they about? Let's have a look. Ooh, they're doing some sort of piping. Ooh. Do I read into them is the question. They're doing some sort of sci-fi. Maybe. Hmm. I gotta admit, I really do like what they're going for here. Or do I go for the fishing game? What is with everyone making games out late? I do also see Bombs also live. And they're using all... Who's also good... Oh... Damn, why is there so many... Like, usually I struggle to find people using Blender or Unreal. Yeah, the Super Mario Parties are luring me in. I was thinking about it, but it's been... Oh, it's really due to the injuries those who got laid off from the AAA companies. Ah... See, that makes sense. There were quite a few layoffs. Actually, wasn't there's a recent new game came out called Dispatch. Has a bunch of famous voice actors in it, but what people don't realize is there were for me personally, yeah, sure, the like seeing Jacksepticeye and like Matt Mercer is like very luring. But what lured me in was seeing that all the devs were used to be Telltale devs before Telltale went bankrupt. And I mean, they weren't. FYI, the whole like the development team behind Dispatch weren't all Telltale. There was a few that came from Blizzard. There was a few that came from uh what's it called EA. Because actually a few of them. The reason why I knew about Dispatch was there was two creative writers that were from Dragon Age that got laid off, who moved to work with the company that made Dispatch. You didn't realize Telltale went bankrupt? Oh, that was yeah. No, I got upset about that. Telltale going bankrupt. Like, this was like about 5 years ago. Um, it's the reason why Telltale lost all its rights to its games. Was I got upset because they lost the rights to The Wolf Among Us. The Wolf Among Us, I fucking not only did I love the art style of The Wolf Among Us, but I loved the writing of it. It was amazing. Oh, I really should choose someone to raid. I think I might raid into Bao because I haven't raided into them. They've raided into me, but I haven't raided into them, and I really should. Not only that, they do fantastic blend like the Blender at Unreal, especially the Unreal. They do fantastic Unreal stuff. Do I raid into them? That's the question. Yeah, I haven't raided it. They raided me in the last 30 days, but I have not raided them in the last 30 days. I gotta raid them. I mean, to be fair, they are very entertaining. That's why I like to watch them. Well, I say watch them. I say lurk, because I often lurk. Right. Yeah, we'll raid into Bam. Boa. Boom. I don't really know how to pronounce the name. I call like I say Boa, but that's only because it's like boom. I don't. It's like what's the best way of pronouncing their name? Anyways, thank you for everyone that's been watching and just putting up with me. As most of the stream, I won't lie, is probably me just staring down my code, trying to figure out how to do a simple instance off. So I'll see you all in the next stream, which is tomorrow, which I'll be doing Blender. Tomorrow is all Blender work tomorrow. Which I do prefer Blender because I can be a lot more entertaining when I'm using Blender. Unreal Engine is not my area of expertise, so I'm not that great with it. Anyways, I bid all of you a good night or good morning, depending on where you are.